Hey everybody, welcome to the channel. My name's Animal. I am the prehistoric farmer. Hopefully you're all having a good morning. You're all doing good and all that good jazz. What do we got going on today? Well, today I'm going to be working out in the field, doing the quarry, doing some stuff like that. So, that's what we're doing today. But the first thing I need to do is get the stream shared out. So, if you guys give me a few minutes, I'll be right back with you guys, and then we can get the show on the road and all that good jazz stuff, you know what I mean? So give me a few minutes, I'll be right back with you. Alright. Alright. So, a lot to do. We got a lot going on today. I got a lot I gotta do. That's for sure. Lots we gotta do. There we go. Alright, now we can get into the game. I think I've got it all set. All taken care of. Alright. Time to work. Or attempt to get some work done. So, got some stuff going on. Like I said, we got that field sprayed yesterday, so now I gotta plant it. I gotta figure out where my little plant is at. We gotta get a wood chipper. Oh, there it is. We gotta get a wood chipper over here because we gotta chip these trees up. So eventually I gotta buy a wood chipper because I don't have one. I'll get one eventually. We are planting the oilseed radish over here today. There we go. All right. Time to work. And I'm putting the oilseed radish down only because, you know, a natural fertilizer. I'm also hoping that this may help me get to the 100% on my field. I'm not really guaranteed that, I'm really not certain that it will. You know what I mean? I'm not sure that it will get me there. But this is worth a shot, you know? Because if it's not this, then I've got to try like a slurry or a manure on top of everything else I'm doing to get this to 100%. So, yeah. I'm hoping that having, you know, something natural like this in and then it being tilled will get me there. You know? That's the plan, Stanley. So, did everybody have fun this weekend? What'd you guys do? You know, if anybody's in the chat, let me know, man. What's up? I don't trust the counter on my thing, man. I never trust it. Can't tell if there's anybody there or not. Alright, so I'm getting oilseed radish planted right now. Like I said, I'm hoping that this will be a good green fertilizer. Hopefully it'll work. And it'll get me what I'm after, because otherwise, dude, I'm going to be bummed. I've also got to spray the grass field as well. So I got to do that. I almost forgot. It's not bad, not bad. We're kind of cruising along, kind of chilling, you know, relaxing. It's a Monday, so we'll see how this goes. What's going on, Belle? Welcome in. How are you doing? See, it doesn't even say there's anybody here. That's crazy. It's good to see you too, my dude. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Good morning. See, now the counter jumped up and says we got people here now. That's weird. How's everybody doing this morning? Yeah, I'm just evening it out with this edge here, so that when I come through next, it'll be a little straighter. Oh yeah, I'm doing alright today. Woke up a little sore. It's been raining. You know, that's kind of what happens to the bones every once in a while when you get a little older, I guess. Some of you guys know what I mean. Whoa, 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 buddy. But yeah, woke up feeling pretty good. I got up about 7:30 ish. I woke up, give or take. Jumped in the shower. Was like, all right, let's get some stuff done this morning. And I'm here. Went out, put in some fresh, brand new tomato plants, some nice tall ones. So I'm hoping they're still there this morning when I go out to check on them. I ain't been out to check on them yet. Like I said, it was raining all night, so actually it was heavy raining all night. I think I got a couple of green pepper plants finally coming in after the hot heat that we've had, along with, you know, the seeds getting some good watering and all that jazz. With the heat being here, I think they finally decided to crack open. So it looks like I might have some green peppers starting to sprout. A little later than normal, but I'm just waiting on my other seeds to pop now. My cucumbers, hoping that those will go. I've got potatoes. I got those sitting in a bucket inside the house because I have them in a bucket, and we did have a cold spell a while back. So I've been leaving them in the house. Figured they're gonna bust loose inside the house, and I'll take them outside, plant them, and they'll take off like wildfire. Or maybe it'll stay. Maybe I'll leave one in the bucket. Who knows? And just let her rip. Appreciate you guys tuning in this morning. Hey, if you guys can, over on the short side, if you can, hit the like over there, grab a link and share it for me. For the short side, I'd very much appreciate it. We're trying to get both sides to blow up. For some reason, we've had a really significant drop on the short side. I'm not sure as to why, but you know what I mean. Let's try to do what we can do to change that on the short side and get it to blow up, y'all. And that's all I shared was my short side today, so hopefully it'll take off. I don't know, the last three short formats I've done haven't done good at all, and I'm not sure as to what's wrong with it. Like, I don't know what I did. Don't have a clue. I know I don't got my face on it. I mean, I could turn the camera on the short side. I mean, I don't think that's gonna help, but I mean, I could turn it on just to see what it looks like. 'Cause, I mean, I got the Oak. It's pretty neat because over there I've got this thing that above the game that says Oak City. You know, it's got the Farming Simulator logo to the left of it, so you know what I'm playing. And I've got a poll up over on the short side too to try to get people to interact a little bit. I am trying to get started a little bit earlier. I know I've been getting started about 9:30, 10 o'clock. So, yeah, I'm definitely trying to cut that back. Now that the kids aren't in school, it's like they're staying up later. I'm gonna continue to try to go to bed early. I like waking up early in the morning. Usually, the earlier the better for me. The earlier then I can catch everybody. I mean, you know, catch some of us here on the U.S. side as they're trying to doze off to sleep, and catch some of them on the Euro side where they're just waking up, man. I just gotta find a good medium time for it. I could start streaming at like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, but when I talk, I guess I get kind of loud at times. I don't know. That's what the wife was telling me. Like, I see with my little eye that I wake people up. Yeah, my tractor just likes to pull to the right, man.
Yeah, we're getting her done, fellas. We're gonna get her done good. Make sure the oilseed radish is in there, you know what I'm saying? So what's going on, everybody? How's everybody's day going? You guys all have a good weekend? I appreciate you guys all tuning in and hanging out. Oh, come on now. Man, I seen this, let me call it a trailer or whatever for a movie. I guess it's been out for a minute, couple years or something, called Sinners. I want to see that, man. Guess it's like about like vampires and crap. Looks pretty neat. I don't know how old the movie is though. I just seen like a trailer for it on YouTube the other day. I was like, what the heck is this? It didn't say when it was coming out or nothing, so I just assumed that it's already out. We looked it up. It's on, I can't remember what it was on. Prime? Something like that. I don't know. I know I got Prime, so I might watch it later today. Get this all knocked out. It's going to take a minute for me to get this taken care of, but once I get her done, we'll be alright. Gotta roll it. Gotta do all that to it. I believe it's August. No, September, I believe, is when we plant wheat. So I gotta get that field ready too. Lot to do. Lots to do. Hoping to see a lot of my corn come up today. I'm hoping to see a lot more of it. Counted like 12 or 13 babies out there. Little seedlings just popped right up. So I'm hoping to see more in the next couple of days. Especially considering they're calling for it to be decent warm weather out. So even though we're getting some rain, you know what I mean? I am getting her done today, though. I'll tell you what, man. Trying my best to get this thing done. We're going as fast as we can, Captain. We've only used 5% in our seed for doing this as well, so it's pretty cheap if you think about it. Yeah, once I get this done, then we're gonna move on to some quarry work. Get that stuff, make sure that stuff's all done and filled up. So I'm gonna have to skip a couple of months or whatever it is. So that way I can get to uh planting season for the wheat. So that's like it's June, July. It's like August, I believe it is. It's like August or September. I believe it's September. I'll check in a minute. Then we'll know what's up. Man, there ain't nobody on today, is there, you guys? Sorry, I had to do something. I forgot to post it somewhere, so I had to go make sure I did that. You know, we gotta get our gotta make sure that the stream does good, man, on both sides. So I really gotta crack down, man. I gotta get this stuff taken care of. Yeah. If I can, excuse me, if I can end up making money out of this stuff here today, like off my grass, silage, you know, all that stuff, then I'm going to try to put it into buying a new piece of land because I want to get I want to get animals put in. I want to get everything done. We're getting it, man. We're getting it. We got nobody watching on either side today. Well, that's not good. I know it's Monday, but... That's insane. Oh, I got off there a little bit. Oh well, not a big deal. Happens, don't it? I think it happens a lot. A lot more than I care to realize. Come on, buddy. Almost done with the oil seed. Get this green fertilizer pretty much put on here so that way I can be planting. I believe I'm doing spinach on this, is what I decided. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. Good morning to you. How's your morning going so far? Yeah, like I said, I'm putting in oilseed radish for some green fertilizer because we're going to be planting spinach here at the beginning of spring in March, I believe it is. So, pretty much prepping this guy up. I've got my, oh, what is it? My grass field. I need to get that sprayed. Need to finish the field next to me that I need to get ready for planting wheat here in the next like month or so in game. So I gotta get ready for that. Get that done. Appreciate you guys all stopping by. Hopefully y'all have a great day. But if you enjoy this content, you know, turn the notification bell on, you know. I stream every day. Sometimes twice a day. I've been waiting for Ark to come back around and get cleaned up. I'm waiting on that. There's a lot of broken mods still, I guess. So I'm waiting on that to get taken care of because I really want the mods back that I was using. But, you know, like I said, we might lose out on some over there. Who knows? Depending on how quick the modders are to get the stuff fixed up. I was going to jump over there today, but I think I might pull an all-dayer on this. I'm not sure. See how far we get. I don't know. We'll see by 3 o'clock, man. I mean, it's only 9:44 right now. And I usually go till like 2, 3 o'clock. But, I mean, we get enough likes. We break 20, you know, we break 30 likes by 3 o'clock. I'll stream all day. You know what I mean? So tell all your friends about it, man. Tell them all to come over and hit that like. You guys want an all-day stream, man? Let's do it. Today could be a good day. The kids aren't in school and stuff like that, so hey, who knows? Maybe. What's going on, Timbo? Welcome in. How you doing? Morning to you. What's going on today? Speaker in your phone's messed up. Just got home from work. Depending on your phone, what you should do if your speaker's not working right, you know what you do? You go and you buy one of those little tiny speakers from like a gas station or something for like 10, 15 bucks. And you plug that into your phone. So that way when you talk, the voice can go through the little speaker instead. That way if you're strapped on cash, you don't want to buy a brand new phone right away. That's a good, cheap, easy way to get around it, you know, to still be able to use it at the least. Sounds like it got wet, but it didn't. You could always try to do like a reboot on it, but I mean, maybe it did get wet. Who knows? Maybe you had it close to a magnet or something, and it messed the speaker up. Because the speaker's got nothing but a little magnet in it. You know, maybe that altered it. A JBL Flip. Oh, one of the new flippy phones. Overall, how's that work, man? I don't know, man. The new flippy phones have the have that full screen, right, with the little crease in the center. Oh, see, that's why I like Samsung, my dude. Don't get me wrong, Samsung is a slightly cheaper phone, depending on which one you get. But like, I have the 15, the S15 or whatever it's called by Samsung, right? 15 or 16, I don't remember what it is. But I've got me a nice case on it, so that way it's got a little rise on the screen. But I sleep with the phone in my bedroom, and it's usually underneath my pillow every night. Only because I have it set up for alarm clock, and I have the vibration on it set up, so that way when it goes off, it'll vibrate, it'll actually wake me up. Because I find that very annoying next to my head. So normally I'll wake up and be like, what the heck? You know. And there we go. This field has been planted. We are off. Off to see the wizard. The wonderful wizard of nothing. Do 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 do. Hey, now what do I gotta do? It's done. Growing. It's already, whatever. Little patch is done already. You see that? Light. Nothing. Rolling. Yeah, I gotta roll that. I mean, I do, but I don't really care. I'll have him roll that while I spray both of those. Actually, I'll have to use this to spray both of those. My bad, I can't use that roller with this. This is the only one that can carry the front for this. Whoops. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's get this filled up. Okay, what did my map look like again? What? I don't get that. I don't understand it. Don't understand that at all. How I plowed it, but yeah. Whatever. No coffee this morning, man. I didn't get any, forgot. And come like this. See, and I can see it while it's dirt. You know, I can do it a lot easier. I can do it pretty good when there's some foliage on there. But yes, as long as I can still see the soil, I'm all right. I think I'm just gonna go straight across and get that too. You know what I mean? Kind of bummed about that stuff on the bottom though. See how I can see the grass right here at the ground? I like that. I can spray it. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. How you doing in chat today? Appreciate everybody stopping by. So how was your guys' weekend? You guys do anything? What's going on, Drifter? Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Didn't do nothing. Yeah, I'm a broke joke. I hear you, man. I couldn't get out to do nothing if I wanted to, man. These guys only pay me once a month. You watch 16 hours of World War II in color. How was it? But I wish. I mean, I wish I could get a spot. I wish I could get like find a decent partnership type deal or sponsor to run with. But like I wanna try to join up to I wanna try to partner with Giants, truthfully. So I'm trying to break 3,000 subscribers. That's my goal. Very nice, very nice. You gotta have interest in something, man. You gotta have interest in something. I always did good in history, but gotta get it all, man. Gotta get it all. Oh no, I remember him. Yeah, it used to have they look like a 3-inch, 4-inch tube that would sit around at gas stations and stuff, and yeah, they'd be all like, please donate money to help so and so in Kenya or whatever. I knew one store that did that, and I think they kept all the money that they gathered. Like, no joke. Seemed like every other month there was a new jar up there. A new white canister that looked like it came from the Tootsie Pop company, without the Tootsie Roll wrapper on the outside of it. So you know what I mean? That's exactly what it was too. One store, that's exactly pretty much what like one store had was like a big PVC pipe, like 4 inches wide, right? Had this thing on the outside, all lacquered to the outside of it, or something like that. Yeah. Yep. I need to start putting them up around the stores just to help me too, man. I'm telling you. Prices on everything. Skyrocketing, you guys. Skyrocketing. I gotta start putting my eardrops back in. I feel my left ear starting to tingle a bit, so I gotta use my eardrops today. Oh, I hate it. I get this problem with getting chronic earaches in my left ear, so I got this fluid that I gotta put in there, and I don't know why they don't just go in and fix it, because my jaw pops really bad, and I think that has something to do with my, why I'm getting why I get earaches all the time. They give me this stuff to put in there, and it's like, okay, that's cool, gets rid of it, but why don't we just fix the issue instead of charging me $7 for this tiny little bottle that I gotta squirt in my ear every day. Oh, I'm about out of fertilizer. I only filled the front earlier. That was my fault. Third round with COVID. God dang, were you living on it to be still getting COVID? No offense. I'm just curious. Man, I thought that stuff was over with. That's not good, man. Not good at all. I mean, I ended up getting my shot because my wife is, she works in the nursing type of industry, so they have to have their shots. I don't know. Stories I read, there's other pathogens or things going around that are supposed to be worse than this already. So, other than that, I don't know. I remember catching it and going to the doctors to try to get figured out what was going on with me back before COVID actually was like fully announced that it was, a flu going around. Like me and my wife, we both had it before they ever really announced it. Our doctors couldn't figure out what was wrong with us. Like literally it was like, yeah, it was weird. I'm pretty sure they had an idea what it was. Even then, just didn't want to say nothing. That's crazy. Had to take me a break here shortly. I ate me some coffee. Woke up without it, man. I don't know if that was a good idea or not. And I gotta try to share this stream out because this stream is just not rocking, man. I don't know what's been going on the last 4 days. It's just been like it's like it ran into the ground. No, I don't know why. Kind of bumming me out, man. Bumming me out. It's summertime too, so hopefully things will pick up. People will be out of school. More people will be watching YouTube, I hope. Wow, really? See, the first time I got it, I was down for about 2.5 weeks. Felt like, to me, it was like, cause I've been stung by jellyfish in the past when I was down in Florida, right? So I had with that I ran 2 weeks of feeling like I had a major thing of they call it like food poisoning. You know what I mean? Had the sweats, puking, throwing up, couldn't keep nothing down. The only thing I could put down was water, and even that wouldn't stay down, you know what I mean? So when I caught COVID, the very first time I caught COVID, I didn't know what was going on. I went into the hospital, and I was trying to explain my symptoms to them. And when they asked me, like, to explain, like, the pain-wise, and I told them, I was like, if you've ever been stung by a little purple jellyfish, that's the pain I'm going through. And the lady looked at me like, purple jellyfish? And I was like, yeah, them things in the ocean, the little ones. The guys, they poke you, you're down for 2-3 weeks. She was like, oh, okay. I was like, this is exactly what it feels like. And I had it, me and the wife, we had it twice. Like I said, the first time I was down for like 2.5-3 weeks, give or take 3 weeks. Puking my guts out and everything, couldn't keep nothing down. The second time I got it, I knew that I had it, right? I went to the doctors. They actually were doing outside visits for people that had COVID. That way they weren't taking COVID patients into the hospital where there were recovering patients from surgery stuff, etc. You know what I mean? And so they had a separate building all set up for that. So I went in, I did the test, came back positive, So I was like, all right. So I went home. I took all kinds of, like, flu medicine. I mean, like NyQuil, right? And I downed, like, half a bottle of NyQuil. I slept for, like, 3 days. I woke up. I had about another week of feeling like crap. The headaches, the throwing up, stuff of that sort. That lasted for about a week. Thought it was maybe a week. And I was over it. The third time I caught it, I went in to get tested positive. I was only down for 3 days. So, but I've got both my shots now after all that happened. I've got both of my shots. I've had like 2 or 3 shots, whatever they required you to get. I did 2 of them. I didn't do 3 because I already figured, I've already kicked it 3 times already, and every time it got less and less weak. So, I've got that mindset that if I've had it a couple of times and it's not like, and it's getting less effective every time, I'm just not in that mood to worry about it, So I guess maybe that's just the mindset I'm at, because every time I've had it, it's gotten less and less effective on me. You know what I mean? My immune system is built up to it and is working to be, to beat it and get it out of the way, or whatever you want to consider it. So I'm alright. I don't even think about it anymore. I do carry a mask in my car in case there are places that say, hey, got an infection flare up, please put a mask on. I got one in the car. But yeah, no. Oh no, I've known. I mean, I haven't like personally known, but I have met people that have ended up catching it and have passed on due to it because it was so severe for them. So for those, I feel sorry for those people. I feel bad for them because at the very beginning when it was really hitting and people couldn't stop it, like some of the weakest of the weak were really taking the massive effect on it. And yeah, no, I definitely feel for everybody that had to deal with it, and you know what I mean. I'm just thankful for myself that I've got lucky enough that I haven't had to worry about it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I got sick from it, had a few bouts with it, but it seems like every time I'm getting better and better with it, you know. And I don't really have like a lot of those like effects, like a lot of the side effects that they talk about. Like I do have what do you call it? When I'm walking, every once in a while I'll get that like almost like someone kicked my feet out of underneath me, and I'll like my balance is gone for a split second. But I think that's just from the nerve damage I've got in my neck. I don't know. But I do know that they have associated that some people lose their equilibrium. Like their equilibrium will go out on them every once in a while and they'll feel dizzy or nauseous. So I don't know. But I've had that issue for a long time anyway. Like I said, with the nerve damage I've got, I was paralyzed when I was 16 from the waist down due to some nerve damage. So like losing my balance and stuff like that isn't unfortunately new to me. But maybe the more onset of it, maybe it could be caused from there. I don't know. From the COVID. I'm not sure. But, I mean, I haven't let it try to stop me from a lot of my daily routines, that's for sure. But there's some people that, they end up having, like, severe lung issues for the rest of their lives because of it. Yeah, it's crazy. So, no, I feel sorry for people, man. It's... See, I'm... Knock on wood. As you can hear, I'm knocking on that wood. I'm thankful that I don't have... I mean, don't get me wrong. I used to be a cigarette smoker. I smoked cigarettes. I started when I was 10 because a bully forced me into it at school. And I kind of ended up getting hooked on it. Started smoking cigarettes when I was 10. I'm 41 now. I quit smoking cigarettes when I was, 34, 35, right? And I get my lungs checked all the time. Like every time I go in and they do a checkup, I ask them to like check my lungs hardcore because I had a grandma that lived to like 114, a great grandma, and my grandparents, and they tell me that she didn't smoke, but I specifically remember sitting on the porch with her while she was sitting there smoking her cigarettes and hiding them from her kids, from my grandparents, And I was talking to my grandmother about it here 4 months ago, and she goes, "No, she never smoked. She's never smoked." I was like, "No, Grandma, I'm telling you, she was a cigarette smoker." I remember sitting out on the porch with her one day, just sitting there, and she's like, "Well, explain to me." So I explained exactly like the entire detail of it, and she was like, "Well, that just doesn't seem right." And I was like, "No, it's 100% right." And I explained to her like what the I explained, remembering what the detail of great grandma's porch looked like, because they had that. It was like a green fiberglass, wavy, like siding stuff you could buy that you would see that was around like pools and stuff a lot back in the day. Well, she had it for her house, for shade or whatever. And I specifically remember sitting there while my grandma was a cigarette smoker. My great grandma was a cigarette smoker. And I remember it to the T. Her snuffing it out on her wheelchair and tossing it in the trash outside with the burn pit, Like, I remember this to a T. And, so we were talking about it. And she's like, "Nah, she's never smoked." So I explained everything to a T. I explained where she used to, like, toss and hide the cigarettes. I even took her over to the house because my grandma lives right right next to my great grandma's house. You know, my Uncle Rod owns it now. My uncle does anyway. And I took her right out and showed her the place where she used to toss the old cigarette butts, and yeah, like I remember, and she lived to like she was like 113, 114. I was 8, I think, when she passed away. It was weird, man. But I have doctors check my lungs all the time because I'm always worried about stuff like that. But I mean, heck, I sit here and I do 5-minute jogs in the room. I do 5-minute jogs. If I add weight to my legs, my arms, it gets a little harder for me. I do find myself getting winded walking upstairs every once in a while, and I don't get that because, like I said, I jog for 5 minutes in place. I turn on Eminem's Rap God because it's like 5.5, 6 minutes long. And I'll sit here and I'll jog in place to that while it's going, and then I'll do some arm weights or some leg weights afterwards. But yeah, dude, like, I definitely hear you on that, walking up and down the stairs and getting winded stuff. But I don't know why. Like I said, I quit smoking. It's been 6 years, man. Yeah. It's nuts. Nuts, I tell you, nuts. Everything is sprayed, except for that. I gotta roll that out. Crap. I was just gonna go put myself in the bed. My key doesn't like to work, and I'm not understanding it, man. Where is my roller? Right there it is. Right there in front of us. They got some type of medicine you can buy. Can't remember what it's called, but it's like milk. I can't. I'm not even gonna try to say it. But there's supposedly there's some stuff that you can make, like you can make your own tonic at home, and it'll actually help clean your lungs out. And it's just some stuff that you drink, but you'll end up like if you're a cigarette smoker, best watch out because this stuff, I guess supposedly it'll drain you. And you want to have bottles of water with you too, supposedly. So that way, if you're drinking water and you feel like it's the stuff's coming up, it's gonna be a little smoother on you, supposedly. I don't know. I've thought about trying it because it's like like I said, I jog in place. I do all that. I'm minus my back issues that I've got. The doctor says that physically I'm perfect, other than the fact that my arms are numb 24/7. Other than that, yeah, there's nothing wrong with me. The nerve damage, that's it. It's the only thing they can ever seem to find. That's the only thing they can find. But I mean, you know what I mean? My lungs are good. I'm happy with that. We'll get this rolled, and then this is going to want to get sprayed too. Because that's just how it's going to go. The AI won't even get close enough to plant next to that or anything, man. But yeah, I'd look into that, man. That stuff might be able to help you, like figure out what the type of tonic is that you gotta have and the stuff. Start drinking that down and see if it'll work, man. Might help you. I'm actually thinking about trying to find more all natural ingredients to help as well. Because I'm telling you, like, don't get me wrong, they make me take, I gotta take 3 pills a day because I have severe acid reflux. So, like, at any given time, I might end up having to, you know what I mean? Which, thankfully, it doesn't happen because I stay on the meds. But I ran out Saturday, so I tried, and doctor's office wasn't open, you know what I mean? Now here it is, Monday. I got to call him to get it all, you know, to get it. But, like, my gut's been twisting in knots all morning. Other than that, though, I'm great, man. Now, I just, like, I'm trying to figure out, like, the all-natural ingredients and stuff I can start taking to help out myself because, yeah, it's just ridiculous, the stuff that they give you. It's all that, you know what I mean? You can quit the green anytime without fiending, but you can't quit smoking cigarettes. Really? See, now I've known a lot of people from like back in high school that are cigarette smokers or were cigarette smokers, and they actually quit smoking cigarettes because obviously now, you know, the green stuff there is almost legal in almost every state, I guess, right? So, not in every country, I know that. I know there's a lot of countries that are like, no, no, that ain't cool. Which is cool, totally fine with that, you know. No big deal. But I've known a lot of people that have quit smoking cigarettes due to the fact that that is now legal. So they're like, all right, well, now that it's legal, we can go back to it. You know what I mean? So people quit smoking cigarettes and went to that. And I mean, it really showed too, because back in 2008 when it became legal in Michigan, there was a boom. What was it? Let me see here. Let me check it. Michigan grossed over $8 million in the first 6 months of your green stuff being legal. What does that tell you? That's a lot of people that quit smoking cigarettes, I bet. It's legal across the river. What river is that? Because I know there's some countries and stuff you go to, dude, it's instant prison. Look at that one basketball player that we have here in the United States. She was in Russia and had one of them reefer pens in her bag. Totally forgot about it. Busted at customs. Instant prison time, man. Even for a foreigner, dude, that's pathetic. Like, for a foreigner, if, like, okay, oh, it's not legal here, but you got it. Bam, back on the plane or the train and back to where you came from. You know what I mean? Back to where it was legal. When you're done, buy another plane, come on back. Oh, yeah, no, I know that it's, oh, yeah, dude. I remember when me and the wife went to Chicago, because that's where her family's from. And, oh, my God. Her brother comes up to me and is like, hey, man, this stuff's legal down here. Check this out. And I was like, oh, dude. And I got a buddy that, you know, does it. I did work in a shop for a little bit because I had nerve issues, so I got put out. They were the only people that would take me as a job, so I had to work there. And I was surprised at how many people came through the door. I don't like talking about it because it's not really a big thing. I don't promote it. But I was surprised at how many city officials in our local county came through the door. Like how many, you know, off-duty police officers came through the door. I was just like, this is ridiculous. Like, it's crazy. No, I worked that till I could get out of that and got me back into a normal job. Because don't get me wrong, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do for money. You gotta work in a job. You gotta work in a job. But yeah, no, I've known a lot of people that have quit smoking due to it. So, not saying to start doing what you guys call the chiefing, but I'll say I don't drink. I had alcoholic step parents. Have alcoholic step parents. Oh, parent, because my dad divorced his ex-wife. My stepmom. Thank God for that. She was a twat and a half. But no, my stepdad, he was. They're both abusive drunks. So I don't drink. When I do drink, it's usually for a special occasion. Something like that. But my fluid of choice is vodka. But like I said, I'm not a drinker. I drink like on my birthday. I'll have a drink. I'll buy some Tito's. I'll buy some. I'll have, what are they called? With tomato juice. Bloody Marys, because I'm not a drinker. You give me a can of beer, I'll drink that can of beer and I'll be so wasted. So wasted, I'll feel like I'm 13 again, sneaking into my parents' alcohol drawer. Like so no, I don't drink. No, I don't do that. I'm good. Oh, I don't drink because the last time I drank, I'm not gonna lie, I was at a party out local at a party. Everybody knows me. Our family's not like we're not small in our local area, in our county. Everybody knows our last name. If you hear our last name in our county, either there's something good associated to it, or careful, he might snap and go crazy type thing. You know what I mean? I'm that guy. I fit in the middle. I'm nice. I'm good. I don't like confrontation. I don't deal with it well, because I was always taught as a kid, if they start something, you finish something, And that's also why I don't drink, because I have found that I got into a lot of trouble. Some guy was at a party that we were at, mistook me for somebody else. I'm not sure who he thought I was, but he walked up behind me with a Jackie bottle, and they thick. Jackie bottles are thick. And this dude come down on me. It must have been with his full force. I mean, this dude wasn't probably 120 pounds soaking wet, but he smacked me across the head with this Jackie bottle. I mean, Jack Daniels, if you guys don't know. And like I said, Jackies are thick. They're like eighth inch thick around the sides and almost a 1/4 inch thick on the bottom. And he stroked me with this right across the back of my dome. I mean, I had blood everywhere. I remember getting hit, looking at the blood, and all I remember when I came to is my cousin and his buddy had me by the arms, pulling me off. This dude, he's laying on the ground with his eye split open, and it looks like what were teeth marks on his forehead. My fists were all bloody. Like, yeah, I don't remember it, man. My cousin, like, I wish we would have had cameras back in the day, because my cousin said that he said all I did was pulled my hand forward, see blood on my hand, and he said that's all he seen. My eyes went black, and the dude got dropped. He said I was on top of him, just wailing the crap out of him, started biting his forehead, started doing everything. Young gonna hit me with a bottle? Not when the dude come to 3 days later. Well, he didn't come to 3 days later, but 3 days later, he come up to me while I was at the lake, and he apologized to me. And I mean, this dude was jacked, dude. Like, and I didn't even remember doing it. But honestly, if they would have called the cops, that night I would have went to jail, even though it was self-defense. because yeah, this dude had to go to the hospital, had to get stitches on his forehead, had to get his upper eyelid stitched shut, staples, whatever it was. Oh, dude, I messed this guy up. I didn't even know him. I don't even remember doing it. That's why I don't drink. I'm afraid something like that'll happen again. Yeah, that's why I don't drink. That's why I don't drink. Yeah, I was terrible when I was younger. Yeah, I don't even go to parties where there's alcohol. No, you wouldn't never catch us at something like that. Oh man, I'm telling you what. I had to learn. I was when I moved to the school that I moved to, I was a country kid, you know. We wore blue jeans, they were tight at our waist. We wore, shirts that fit. Yeah, if you lifted up, you'd see a little bit of a little bit of your belly button maybe might pop out a little bit. When you sat down, yeah, our my blue jeans would lift up a little bit so you could see my socks. So yeah, we were wearing waders, you know what I mean? So I got picked on for being a country kid. And like I said, I grew up on a horse ranch. So everything I wore was country bumpkin style stuff. So when I moved with my mom, 5th grade, into a town, which was a town, there wasn't, granted I lived in the country, I lived out in the sticks, out where I lived even, swamps all around us type stuff. But everybody was well dressed, not even well dressed, man. People were starting to get into that baggy clothes. This was early 90s. I was born in 83. Like I said, I'm 41. I'm old. So, the baggy clothes scene is just starting to come in. Kids are thinking they're gangsters and they're thugs. All like, what up, dog? What's going on, homie? You know what I mean? This stuff started in 5th grade. I swear to God, it had to have. At least for me. Like I said, I lived in the country my whole life. I went to a country elementary school, all that stuff back in 5th grade. So I grew up country. I hung out with country kids, If you worked on a farm, you lived on a farm, I hung out with you. You know what I mean? I just didn't get to do all this cool stuff here that we're doing now. But I got picked on a lot. So my grandparents put me through karate. I put myself through wrestling because, I got tired of kids walking up behind me and grabbing me, and I couldn't do nothing about it and kept getting nuggies all the time. I hated that crap. So, like I said, my grandparents put me through karate. I went through wrestling. My mom reluctantly allowed me to join boxing because I had anger issues, like uncontrollable anger issues when I was a kid. But reluctantly, they put me in boxing. I did okay. I won 4 or 5 matches, lost 4 or 5 matches. You know what I mean? But I learned the duck and weave and this guy's faster than me, so I got to do this type thing. You know what I mean? I learned how to overcome that when I was younger. Having the karate and the wrestling experience. So yeah, no. Anytime someone picks a fight with me, it's instant PTSD, man. I remember going through all that training and all that stuff. Not that I'm ready, but I'm ready. Yeah, no, I'm not a fighter though, man. I don't like it. I got cousins. I got a cousin that if you called him, even if you called him just something bland, like if you wasn't his friend, he was ready to become fist buddies with you. You know what I mean? Like he was a weirdo. But I love my family. They're all weird. Oh yeah, I got along with everybody as long as they didn't mess with me. Yeah, no, I thoroughly enjoyed the what would have been classed as the geeks back in the day. 'Cause don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I graduated a year ahead of my class, right? I graduated a year ahead of my class. And I was one of those kids that back in the day, like I said, I kind of had a reputation after a while that people didn't think I'd graduate. You know what I mean? I had my downs, my ups like everybody does. But like mentally back then, I would have fit in with some of the geek crowd. But dude, I graduated a year ahead of my class, so you know what I mean? On all those guys that thought they were cool picking on me back in the day. Guess who already had their high school diploma and was sitting in the bleachers watching them as they didn't graduate. Half of them didn't graduate. This guy. Yep, the biggest bully that we had in our school. He still hasn't graduated, unless he went and got himself a GED. Last I'd heard from some friends from Facebook, he had moved down to his parents' place down south somewhere, I guess. I was like, oh man, I wonder what he's doing now. I mean, don't get me wrong, he was a bully back in school, but I mean, hopefully he's doing better, because like I said, this was like years ago. I had heard that he had to move downstate, like almost to Florida or something, just to be able to stay doing stuff, because he couldn't do anything here because his family supposedly moved and left, and he decided he wanted to try to finish school here with his friends, and none of them graduated, last I knew. And I was friends with one of them, and he's not even with us no more. Drunk driver. Got him, yeah. That's why I say no to alcohol, man. No, I just hope that all those people back in the day that were mean, hopefully they all got their just dessert and they're all, at least living and doing good. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, no, my 11th grade year, I was graduating. I was already graduating in my 11th. Well, all my schoolmates were still in 11th grade. I was graduating already. No, my high school, I had the points for it. They wouldn't allow it. So I made a few phone calls, found a school that was like, well, your points meet the state's curriculum requirements. Why won't they allow you? And I mean, I was above standard. I don't know what my IQ is. I don't care. I hate math. Absolutely hate it. Can't do it. I can, to an extent. Gotta take a minute to do it. But, definitely slightly above standard. A little awkward. But like I said, I graduated a year ahead of my class. My school wouldn't let me do it, so I found another place to give me a high school diploma. I got out of there, man. Started working factory jobs when I was 17. Well, technically I was the end of my 16th. The end of my 16th year. I turned 17 in October, back in the day. But I started working like the last couple weeks in September, so I was still 16 legally. When I started working, I was actually helping my dad load his semi-trucks. I was learning how to drive a lift truck when I was 16. Mind you, for about the first half of the year, I was paralyzed from the waist down while I was 16 too. Because of a car accident. Why? Because of a drunk driver. Why don't I drink? That's why. I find it to be very distasteful to touch alcohol and then decide to get behind the wheel. Sorry. I got a friend that died when he was 18 because of a drunk driver. I got paralyzed from the waist down the beginning of my 16th year. Well, roughly in January, February, give or take. Got my feeling back roughly around August, middle of August, when they put me on some medieval stretcher to get my stuff back. So yeah, no, when I hear people, like my cousin, he's a severe alcoholic, and he's lost his license. I don't know how many times he's lost it. He's finally got it back, but like I said, he's lost his 3 or 4 times due to alcohol. And one time he actually was in a car accident so bad that it ejected him from the car. Thankfully, not having a seatbelt on that day saved his life. But anytime he talks about his good old days of drinking, I just bring up the good old days about how, people that he's known that were kids that grew up with me have died because of those same type of drunk drivers, and it shuts him up instantly. Because, it's like, now what would you do if you would have been the dude that hit that kid, How would you feel? You know what I mean? I had a friend from that. I had a family member that died from that. I had a friend of the family where his kid got hit by a drunk driver while she was driving home. You know what I mean? And hit him while he was on his bike, middle of the night, bright yellow t-shirt. So yeah, no, definitely opposed to that stuff, man. No offense to you guys that do it, but No, everybody's guilty of it. Everybody, including me. I remember being at a house literally 4 houses down from my house, and I was gonna drive home. I didn't make it home. I made it to the farm next to my house. Pulled in, thought it was my house, and fell asleep in my car. Woke up and realized the next day I was parked in the field next to my house. But the field is over here like that. You know what I mean? And there's all stretch of woods here. Like, that's how far I missed my house, give or take. And I was would have been at that barn, and all I had to do was drive home. And I drove all the way down there and pulled into a drive that I thought was my house. The age, I'm not going to say. But it was, yeah. That's stupid. Okay, now we got to get that guy sprayed. Good thing it's only raining, so the rain don't hurt. The rain doesn't hurt us. It's not going to hurt us. There we go. So yeah, nope. That's another reason why I deal with severe lower nerve damage in my lower back. I could be one of those guys they could be like, oh yeah, he's gonna tell you guys a story. It's like, oh, I got a story for you. And it's weird. It's weird because they do studies all the time on everything. And for the people that smoke, right? In a year's time, say there's 1,000 accidents a year that happen due to being intoxicated, right? From some substance or another. I was surprised to see that. Okay, let's use the graph of 1,000. This graph was a little bit bigger, but like out of 1,000 accidents. Countrywide, right? United States wide. I'm gonna set this guy to AI to do this for me. Yeah. You're being blocked. Oh, sorry, D. It's like 10 accidents in a year's time out of 1,000 plus from being intoxicated. You know what I mean? From whatever substance they're using, either it's alcohol or your guys' medical stuff, whatever. 15 at most could be identified with the green stuff, while all the other 1,000 and whatever are all strictly 99% of those are alcohol, and the other little 1% of that is the other harder drugs that shouldn't even be around. You know what I mean? So, yeah, no, I mean, that's why when people talk about it, and I tell them, to each their own, because I mean, that's just how it goes, I guess, for people, each their own. I prefer this right here. This right here is what gets me going. You know what really gets me going? When I see that number count over 10, and I see those legs going up. That gives me an all natural dopamine level, which is the same thing that people get from drinking and doing their toki toki. But I get it from people watching me. You know what I mean? I get that exhilaration from doing something that I know people are enjoying there. You know what I mean? So that for me, that gets me up there, man. Gets me on top. You know what I'm saying? I could use other phrases, but I don't want to, because I did grow up in the '80s, so I know all the hippie groovy stuff. I'm just trying not to use it all, because I don't want to sound like one of them guys. What up, homie? How you doing? You know what I mean? No. I copy my brother all day long, man. I used to make fun of him, man. He'd come in the house, his eyes would be so closed, he couldn't even see what he was doing. He'd just fall over stuff walking. I'm like, dude, you need the light turned on? The light's already on. His eyes are all like... I remember one time saying, dude, I'm so messed up, I can't even see, man. I looked at him, I was like, yeah, you're dumb. It's crazy, man. You know what's crazy is that the short side isn't even hitting. I wonder what the deal is with that. Wonder what's up, man. Nobody's liking the short side. Could always switch it over eventually and do the tic-tac over there, but I don't want to do that. I could run TikTok too, all at the same time. So what's going on over here, man? What's going on? Oh, I don't even watch Twitch. I do, if anything, I do TikTok. I have a Twitch account. I do have one. You'll find it under my old channel name, which I'm not going to give out because my old channel name, as much as I love it, I'm just not going to, you know what I mean? Like, it's just not something I'm giving out. There we go. There we go. That'll get nothing much coming in quick, but we'll see what happens. Yes, sir. That is so weird. Like, I mean, I know summer hit, so everybody's out, everybody's traveling, doing their thing. So they're definitely not watching the streams and stuff, which is cool, no big deal to me. But it's just crazy, man. I went from getting like 400 or 500 views, 700 views. I've dropped down. My last 3 short streams, I've only got like 18 or 20 views total. I was just so disappointed. I was like, oh no. And being monetized, that's a oh no. Because I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what, I'm not doing anything different. So I know I didn't do nothing wrong. But it's just like, oh no. So weird. Alright, so I got that planted. We got our... Let me come over here. We got our stuff in there now. That's in. Oilseed radish, chat. For anybody that tunes in, that's oilseed radish. Oh, oilseed radish. This here is absolutely nothing. It does. Oh, it does. The very first couple of weeks of summer and the last couple of weeks of summer really slow down because that's when people get back into the. Oh man, we gotta get that last couple week trip in before we go back to school. Oh, we gotta get. You know what I mean? So no, it's understandable. It's cool. I'm all right with it. It's just it's a bummer. You know what I mean? And when you're ADHD, ADD, you kind of deal with some other issues as well. So it's just it's a deal. You know. Oh, they do. Everything slows down, and that's why I said I'm okay with it. I understand it, and I've already been like, I've been mentally preparing myself for it. So, yeah, no, it's all good. I'm just trying to make sure that we get that good quality stuff. I just want to have fun doing what I do. That's all I really care about. And as long as people enjoy it, you know. I am gonna take me a quick break though, because I just noticed I've been going 2.5 hours. I'm gonna go down and check on the dog because I don't know what the kid's doing. He's probably still sleeping. Probably stayed up all night gaming out with his buddies. Tried to get him to play some Call of Duty with me last night, but he wouldn't. He was just scared I was gonna carry him or something. Back in a few, chat. Alright, let's go over here. Let's take a nap. Actually, no. No, let's go do some quarry work first. See what's going on over here, because I haven't been over here yet today. So see what he's got going on. He's full. Lime factor. Okay, we gotta get some stone in there. Let's get over there and get that done, so that way that guy can make us some money. He's got some money. Looks like set up. Let's see. We got no metal, no nothing like that. All right. Well, let's get over here real quick. It'd be cool if it just like. I should do it like, oh, he bought that. Okay. So what's he doing with that? I haven't seen him all day, man. That's kind of, I don't know, man. Where's my moderator at, man? Ghost, where you at, dude? See, but you got no actual, like, there's no, see, I'm not a fan of these guys right here. Just doesn't look like they push a lot to me. I don't know. Let's jump in there, I guess. Let's give this guy a go. Lift that up. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. How's you guys' day going? Let's, how much material does this guy hold? And then the question is, how much material do you have? What do you got this thing set up for, man? What are you selling here? There's no... Oh, we don't even got no stone dug up, man. What's going on? Alright, well, we've got no stone dug up, man. What's going on? Ghost, where you at, man? Are you here? That's weird. Get them fired up, let them get warmed up, you know what I mean? Man. See, I got the stone back there that I dug up, but that's not really... Gotta get this here dug up, man. Leave him running. right about there is where I should have that, so that way this slides smoothly for me. So that's just a lot of material down here then. Whoa, come on. There's a lot of material down here, loose material. So what I'll have to do is switch it over to just material here in a minute, and I might grab a good couple scoops out of there, it looks like, if we're lucky. Got rid of the stone thing, huh? You got tired of that, I guess. Oh, I thought it was making him money. He should have put 2 of them in, truthfully. That was my thought anyway. Should have put in a stone, a cement factory instead of the what you call it there. Buying that property, I would have put in a place for concrete, man. That makes good money. Not a lot, but there's a little bit down there that can be grabbed. Whoa, what are you doing, dude? Absolutely no reason for you to be sliding in there. Slick. That's so stupid, man. Well, he was gonna go right off that edge too, man. Why is that not going? That's weird that it's not grabbing that. Oh, I know why it's not grabbing it. Da 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 da. I don't know. Sometimes they work great. Sometimes they don't, man. Really depends, I guess. Might be good enough. That's all it's good, you know? Whoa, dude. Got it full, but yeah, he's full too. And this will fill this guy up. See, now I'm not sure why he got rid of that, because we could get this full and then dump that right into that and just get bank all day long. So I don't know what he did. And I'm going to leave that right there because that's got some in it and it'll just Keep filling it as it runs out. Oh, he sold that too. I didn't realize that. Whoops. Both of those are full. Whoops. Jesus Lord. Wrong way. So that's full. That's full. Good to go. We don't have a house up here yet, so we gotta always jump over to the other thing to sleep, and I think that is a problem. You know what I mean? I think we need to put down a little spot, because if I sleep under his name, right, it'll do what I want it to do a lot better. I want to check something real quick. I want to see how he's got this set up. Storing. All right, cool. That needs to store up and get filled up, because we need lime for our fields. We need all that jazz. If it'll allow me to do it. Probably won't, but I'm gonna try. Man, I want a cheapo bus, dude. It says that he bought that. How is that property not owned by him, but he bought it? I don't get that. You know what I mean? I don't understand. It showed that he owned it a minute ago. Now it shows he doesn't. Whoops, wrong one. Alright, now that metal should build up. Everything should build up just fine now overnight. Get that thing filled up at least halfway. See, and that is producing so slowly. That's why I said we need I think we need to put a secondary one in, so that way there's two of them producing. Because, yeah, that in one night is ridiculous. They should have produced 10 times that. And we need a standard trailer down there that we can just load it up to. Just jump into the tractor, hit the button. It's done. See, look at that. It's not producing. Is that thing even active? Jesus Lord, that thing's producing. That thing's doing nothing. It's the number. I don't even think the number went up. Did it? I think did it go up? I'm just about ready to plant my wheat, man. I can't even sleep another day. That's ridiculous, though, man. That's crazy. Alright, join this farm. Yep. Animal is the farm manager. Bull Pucky. I don't get that whole it's been mulched. I didn't run a mulcher over anything. It just plowed the thing. Did what I was supposed to do. I mean, good golly. Oh crap. You gotta get out of there, dude. Oh, you got skinny tires. I don't know what I was worried about. That explains why I'm making a little bit of money. I was wondering, man, I was like, wait a minute, man. I went over there. We only had like whatever it was, just a little over 15. Now we're at 36. I'm like, what the heck's going on with this? So I had to look, man. I was like, dudes, let's go. So you know what I'm gonna try to do? I'm gonna spend a bit of money. I love that barn. We have a barn exactly like that at my grandparents' place. It's a great barn. They're epic. They work great. Great shed. I don't get it why there's two of them. Which one was it that had the... Not you. It's you, and it is 152,000. I get that guy. I'm going to put him in right over here. Like right about here. So that way it's like right off the road and I can get to it and all that good jazz. 152 plus it produces money. Alright, so we are going to be planting wheat tomorrow. I believe it's this guy. But I could be wrong. Too bad this wasn't set up in like sections, man. Okay, that's what I thought. It's all about the wheat. Actually, how much diesel we got? We got enough. A little lighter, maybe we'll move a little faster. Hey, think we'll do that. Let's take a nap. So what's everybody up to? How you guys doing? You guys doing good? What's up? Anything fun, fresh? What you guys doing this week? Summer break for a lot of people? Other than working, what you doing? I just went from 36 down to 32. Oh, you know what? I bet. Nothing. Never mind. They're all losers. They're like, no, sir. Not selling it yet. I'm gonna let it build up. But it is planting time. Just to double check. Yes. Dun 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 dun. So I think we're going to do pretty good. I mean, the grass field's ready to go. I was supposed to do it in July. Here it is September. So it's been a couple extra months. I don't think I'll get anything extra out of it. But I'm going to attempt. You know what I mean? That's if I even have the mower here. I didn't send it back. I hope I didn't send it back. I hate having to rent that stuff out, man. I already rented out. Oh, it's down there. I see it. Alright, never mind. I'm just spazzing out. That's all I'm doing. Not a big deal. Not a biggie. Oops. I'm getting off. Let's go this way. Getting off track, man. Getting off track. I'm trying, man. I don't even know if I'm getting it right, you guys. I don't have a clue. I'm just trying. I can slightly see a difference in it now. I'm staying on the left just a little bit. Whoops. I definitely messed that up. See, I can't see, man. I can't see it. This thing's gonna be so patchy. It's gonna be missing gaps here and there. I just want to at least get a couple outside rings done, you know what I mean? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Animal is off the track. That's what I mean, like, I can't tell. That's why when I have fields like this, I let the AI do it, or when it comes to a weeding job and I can't see what I'm doing, I let the AI do it. I mean, if it left a different shape in the ground, you know, like how this is leaving that same fine lines like that the other one did. I think that, like, having it changed a little bit would be nice. Just a little bit. A little bit more than it is. I wish it would show the gaps, because I know there's gaps here. I know for a fact there's going to be gaps. See, I can see it this way because of the lines, you know what I mean? Crosses it. Messes up the normal pattern that was there. Ouch. That little knob just got me. Little knobby. Man, them clouds really come and go, don't they? Tell you what, I'm gonna get this done. Get this wheat put in. We're supposed to start working on a lime thing today, so I'm not sure what time he gets out of work. It said that he was on Discord, so hopefully he'll see the shared stream and hop on. Yeah, we had a bad storm last night, so I couldn't even keep streaming last night. It was crazy. Definitely, I wasn't paying attention to the weather, that's for sure. But we got a bunch of new stuff going on out in the garden. It looks like some of my cucumbers are actually popping up. It looks like I got like 2 cucumber plants popped up out there. Maybe a couple of green pepper, fresh pepper plants have popped up. So, yeah, just a little bit of stuff here and there. Got a lot of corn growing. I got like probably 12 little stalks of corn out there popped up. So, I planted, I think, like 30. So, we'll see. I know 30 is probably a lot for a family of 4. Well, 2 weekly, 4 weekend, on the weekend. But I don't know. That might be enough. Figure grill out once or twice, right? Couple ears apiece. That's 8 ears. If I can get at least 4 ears of corn off from one, I'll be happy. But I figure, have enough out, like 16 or 20 of them to do for a couple grill outs throughout the year. Or, throughout the season. And then the rest I can take them, boil them on the cob, and then what you do is you can cool it down, and then take a knife and you just shave the stuff right off. Put it right into a jar. A little bit of water, a little bit of salt, a little bit of whatever else you need. I think a little bit of brine. I don't remember what it is. We got stuff downstairs somewhere. Bought some here a few months back. I want to try to can some stuff this season. So I'm gonna try to follow the steps, do it, and get the stuff all sealed up good. I want to have fresh sweet corn throughout the winter time. You know what I mean? Growing a bunch of potatoes. Well, 5 potatoes, which are in the house right now, which I'll be transplanting as soon as they start showing promise of growth. Couple cucumbers, like I said, outside. What else do we have? Oh, onions. I got 2 rows of onions. Just about all those guys have popped up. I didn't think they were going to, but they all seem to have popped. They look like they're growing. Hoping I get some big ones. I give them a fish fertilizer every week, once a week, every week, because I feed them every other day. I water them every day. If it's super warm out, super dry out, I'll water them every day. But if not, I water them every other day. But I give them the fish stuff on the weekends, which I think it says that it's safe enough to give it to it every time. I just don't want to give it to it every time because I think that might be a tad much. Because it's got some good medium numbers on the bottle. If you guys know the number, the potassium, nitrogen, and phosphate. Yeah, potassium, phosphate. Yeah, I believe those are the 3. But each number represents something. And if one number is higher, like say the first number's higher, and the rest are all 0, then that's pretty much meant for just straight solid, what they call vigorous growth. Which means you're not getting any other supplements to help with root maintenance, you know what I mean, with with all that. Then it'll be low on like 0 on the others and high in the other one. I'd have to look at the back of the bottle. I can't remember what they all are, but yeah, I used to be into it pretty big on growing flowers and plants and everything. I used to go around and actually be able to like do stuff for people. I used to be one of those guys, go out and check the fields, check their stuff. I liked doing that when I was younger. That was fun too. I might even have some of the kits left somewhere. I'd have to look out in the shed. I was a hoarder, so I kept a lot of stuff like that from my old jobs, man. I should probably do that. Check the pH balance of my soil. I got a lot of clay back there. I've been adding bags of a company called ProMix. It's supposed to be vigorous for growth and all that wacky jacky stuff. So I added like 2-3 bags to it, maybe 4. I need to buy some more at the end of the season, so that way next spring, when I get ready to till it all in, I can throw that on top of it, because it's all that clay, and I think that's what I have a lot of problem with here is clay and sand. So I've been trying to put this type of all natural ingredient into the soil. I used to get horse manure and pig manure from the 2 neighbors, but I don't talk to the one neighbor behind me anymore because they keep doing irresponsible stuff. And the guy down the road, they actually got a whole crew down there. They've been down there for the last 3 days, 4 days, tearing down the old pig farm. So I think they're just turning it into a big open field. Or they're going to take the foundation and turn it over into a house. 'Cause I know they were talking about doing that at one time. Got a really good foundation on the barn over there too. The barn's only been there about 20 years. That's why I'm surprised they're tearing it down. I kind of want to ask if I can have some of the if I can get that lumber from them, but I don't know what I'd do with it. No, I do it. I do. The rafters, I would totally tear my house's rafters off and I'd put those on because those are thinner. You know what I mean? The boards are a little thinner. My house was built in 1836. I got pretty much goddamn logs in the ceiling of my house. I mean, not literally logs, but I mean, if I measured them, they're like 3 inches thick. Like, don't get me wrong, we get a lot of snow here in Michigan, where I live, but with the way my roof, the roof is, the roof's built, you know what I mean? It, snow slides right off it. As long as it's 55, 60 in the house during the winter, that snow don't even stick, you know? It's like someone hit that stuff with palm olive or something. It ain't staying. And I like that. Man, I've been working on these fields for 4 hours, you guys. 4 hours, dang near. Well, 3 hours and 40 minutes. It's close enough. Oh, I didn't go far enough that time. I veered off a little there, so we got to fix that. I'm just getting it done. Sorry, Chad, if I'm not talking a whole lot. Feel free to comment, say hi, all that jazz, you know. I will say hi back, you know. We're going to make sure we get this, though, that's for sure. I think I'm gonna buy bigger equipment, man. I think I'm gonna buy big equipment. Save up the money on here a little bit. We're gonna buy some big planters, bigger ones. Man, I hit that button for it to lift too. It just didn't want to lift. I know I ran around the outside twice, but just in case I missed anywhere back here, which I'm assuming I probably did, and it's just not showing on the map. But you know what? If it doesn't show up on the map all the time, it doesn't mean it's not going to show up out here in the field that it wasn't planted. So it's like that little stony patch over on that field over there. I'm leaving it though because it's kind of like a natural, oh look, man, just a spot here where nothing wants to grow, which happens in fields. You get those funny looking brown spots of mud or whatever. It's like it wants to become a wetland, but it's just not quite sure. How many lakes we got over on the main side, you guys? We've only got one on the short side. After almost 4 hours, I am so bummed. So bummed out. I was all like, man. All the peeps would be in to say hi. We had a couple people in. Time is it 12:30? We'll see. We'll see what happens. I did say to do an all-day stream, I had to hit 30 likes by 3 o'clock, and on one side. And I don't think we're making it, man. I don't think we're making it today. Got 2.5 hours. It's a whole lot of likes. I'm gonna end the poll over on the short side too. I figured because usually I'm being it's summertime now, kids are on summer break. They're doing their thing, sleeping in. They up all night gaming. Hopefully we get some contracts soon. I'd really like to increase my cash flow a little bit. As long as they're the ones I got a harvester for, you know what I'm saying? We'll bust right through everything. What's going on? Welcome in. You're a little late, my dude. I started like 4 hours ago. What you been up to? It is afternoon. Yeah, it's almost 12:30. Heck yeah. Four hours over there and not a person touched that pole, man. That's crazy. Dude, last couple of 3 days have been crazy, dude. Like crazy dead. I know summer break kicked in, but man, I feel like that crash dummy from the old '90s commercial. You know where the car slams into the wall. You know, and it shows it slow motion, all like, you know, and then back into its chair and stuff. That's what I feel like, man. Like, just blown away at how quick the summer day changed from like all the adults that would watch to, oh crap, all the kids are out of school, man, and they're gone. I couldn't believe it. I was like, man, took a hit. Yeah, I tried to tell my kids to go hit the lake over on the short side so that way maybe it would help grab and go. Yeah, in the 4 hours, I've changed my short up twice with name and even tags, hoping that it would catch on. It's not catching on. I'm just going to put a big old hashtag, hey everybody, come watch, you know. I watch people on YouTube Shorts all day, they're live. Where's the homies at, man? Come on, buddy. Yeah, I closed the poll already. Yeah, almost 4 hours, like I said. You know what I mean? And not a soul has said anything. Last time I checked, hour and a half ago, I had like 8 views over there, so. And that's just phenomenal compared to the 2, 3, 7, 100 views that I've been getting over there. Which were great. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know, man. About 3 days ago, everything just like fell right apart. I don't get it. Maybe YouTube was promoting it because I was new to doing the shorts thing, and then now that I'm not, it took a hit. I don't know. So weird. I'm gonna start sharing my short side out more, so everybody's got to make sure they got their bell turned on. Cause I really want us to take off. If that means using the short side for a while to get people here, we gotta do what we gotta do. Yeah, I'm getting wheat put in right now. After I get the wheat put in, I don't know. I was kind of hoping the stuff over there would build up some money so we could buy a concrete shop to put in over there, but that metal is just so slow. So slow. And I'm only going this way because I can't see the field any other way, so I gotta cross the streams, chat, cross the streams. If you know the reference, that's cool. If you don't, that's okay. Uncle Buck's got you. You know that reference too? I know Ghost does. Yeah, I'll probably be doing Call of Duty by then, because by the sounds of it, Ark is still trashed. Make sure you smash a like over there. I gotta get my kids to go do it too, man. Yep, Ghostbusters was the first one. And everybody knows Uncle Buck. I mean, if nobody knows Uncle Buck, man, I don't know. John Candy was the stuff of legends. Is the stuff of legends when it comes to comedy TV. Him, Robin Williams, Bill Murray. Oh man, what was the other guy's name? Chevy Chase. The guy that played in Police Academy. Like, there's some of the kings of comedy, man. I miss that. I miss that era of TV where they could just be free and let go and say what they wanted, and people didn't care. That's crazy. And that's what I want, man. I just want people to be carefree and have fun. And then I gotta roll it. It's already been fertilized, so I just gotta roll it. What else do I gotta do? That's it. Oh, I planted oilseed radish over here because I'm gonna mow that in, you know what I mean? Grind it down, whatever. So that way we can try to get 100% on like spinach or, well, I'm growing spinach there. That's what I'm gonna grow there. But we got to start getting money saved up so we can get the horses, stuff like that. This is a big map, so we may be here longer than a month. I mean, we're already day 9 into the month. I mean, we're a couple episodes more than that in because I started sooner. But like, I don't know, man. I think we'll be here for a minute. We got a lot we can do here. I need to get a capture card though too, so that way I can stream through my PC again without having to put the stress on the PS5. Oh, dropped my phone. Had my phone setting up so I could keep an eye on the short side, count wise, stuff like that. But huh. I'm gonna get this finished up real quick. Now I'm gonna take me a quick break. You know, when I come back, we'll roll out the field, get it rolled, and then we can skip time a little bit. 'Cause it's already beyond everything else. So, well, I gotta mow the grass down there. So we'll do that too. I can probably set an AI up to do that for me real quick. Be quick and painless. I thought about playing Call of Duty later, right? But I've been contemplating jumping in on some Rust, man. It's been a minute since I've played. I don't know if I've still got. I don't know if I still remember the game. I jumped on it the other day for a couple minutes, and I was like, it's awesome. I was talking with a guy on there at one of the spots while I was trying to gather materials. He was just out looking for stuff, wasn't even bothering to kill me. So he flagged me down. I thought he was gonna kill me anyway. You know what I mean? So I was just like, yeah, whatever, dude. If you're gonna kill me, just do it, man. I'm just getting on to check the game out. It's been years. And I didn't realize it was wipe day on the map, or not wipe day, but end of wipe. So everybody was off, and he was just running around gathering loot, picking bases that were already empty, and broke down and all that jazz. But it got me thinking I should get back into doing that, because I used to play that. People used to watch me, not a lot, but people used to watch me. You know what I mean? It's been a long time since I've played it. I could do that. Like, one day I play Call of Duty, one day I play this, one day I play, you know what I mean? I play this every day. Not giving it up. I missed the spot. I see it. And that should be the end of it. Minus that, like I said, minus that little strip right there you can't see. See, little strip there that you can't see. Skirt, skirt. Oh, don't ask. That's old too. When I come back, I'll hook up the roller, spin them around, get them juiced up, get them out there and get them rolled. Well, get them juiced up. Get them juiced up, hooked up, juiced up, back it up, unfold, roll out. Like a madman. Alright, that's what I'll do. Alright, guys, taking a 10, 12, whatever minute break. Back in a few. Appreciate you. You guys are epic. Back in a few.
I'm back!
Oh yeah, I'm back. Let's go. That'll wake you guys up. That'll wake you up. Alright. So now we gotta go roll this beast out. We gotta put some fuel in. I got hair or something. It's tickling my ear, man. Alright. Hook up. Fuel up. Roll out. And then we gotta cut some grass. You would think that that would put some stress on those wheels. And that they would be made to turn, you know what I mean? So that way they can do what they're supposed to do properly. I would think that'd be a little hard on those tires. On the frame itself, I would think, you know, to an extent. Just rolling it out, man. Rolling it out. That one over there is ready to be cut. I'm not going to cut it, though. Just like I'm not going to cut the, well, I'm going to cut the grass. I got to cut the grass. I need that cut. See, now, if that stuff there could be turned into, like, oil or into chaff or something, that'd be cool, because then I could turn that into, silage. Make that money. What's going on, Belle? Welcome in. Haley, welcome in. How are you doing? Hopefully you're all doing good. Yeah, I know who you are. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, you usually come in quite regularly, so I have a tendency to remember who people are. As long as they're in here on a regular. Good dear, good dear. Appreciate you guys out tuning in, helping out, hitting that like if you guys have. If you get, don't forget, you guys, turn your bell on. That way you guys are notified every time I go live. You best believe it. We're on that road to 2K, guys. That's a breakthrough right there, man. We break that 2K wall, man. Once I get paid, I'm gonna hand out a couple gift cards so that you guys can buy the game or whatever game you guys play. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know, like I was saying earlier, I'm thinking about playing some Rust, you guys. Like maybe not today, maybe tomorrow, something like that. I gotta look into find out when servers are wiping and all that jazz. I thought about playing some Rust, man. It's been a minute. What's up, buddy? Can I play Fortnite? Man, I really haven't even been into it with all the stuff they've been adding to it, bud. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it really drags me down to see a game that used to be really good just as a shooter and builder style game. And they've turned it into all this superhero, superpower stuff. It's really, really, like, drags me down. And once they brought back the Jedi stuff for this last season, that's why I haven't been playing. And then now they got Superman. It's just stuff like it's not my jam, bud. I want regular shooter style stuff. Like when they got rid of the cars, I was so happy. But now they just got so much stuff in it, man. Like I've tried to watch people play it, and it's like, eh. It doesn't get me views either. It does, I mean, I'm not. I don't want to sound like I'm a view hunter, but I mean, I am monetized, so I do got to worry about my views too, you know. And just something that doesn't produce. It just, you know what I mean? Like for a while, it was doing good, 50, 60, 70 views. But then it stopped. Even though I was still playing good and I was still getting kills, I was still dropping, 5, 7, 12 kills a game, stuff like that. Like my views just fell down to nothing. And that's the same thing that's going on with Call of Duty, which is weird because, like, I'm good at Call of Duty. I mean, I had my bad days, my ups and my downs because of everything that goes on with me, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's all about playing what I want to play and having fun. And if I just ain't having fun with it, I just haven't. That's why I haven't been playing it. They've taken so much away from the game by adding all this stuff in. Why do you think a lot of the other players they've all went to go play other stuff? Like, and it just, like, I wonder how old blue hair there was doing. I don't know what color his hair is now. I wonder how his channel's doing, 'cause I know that's all he used to play. I don't know how he's doing now. I started playing the game either before or the same time he did. I'm not jelly though. I'm old. I've worked. I put my time in. Now it's my time to do this. We're gonna jam out, man. Nah, I can play it Friday, I guess. I can do it Friday. Yeah. I haven't watched his stuff in ages. But I can play it Friday. I'm not gonna play it today. I'll play it Friday though. We'll see how it does. If it gets less, if it does low though, man, I mean, I ain't gonna be bummed because I already it's kind of an outcome. I don't know though. Summertime, there'll be a lot of younger kids out. Maybe they'll watch. Maybe we'll get more views. Who knows? I'll play it Friday. We'll see what happens. Well, as long as you can play, man, I'll be on. I'll play it Friday. I'll do my Friday night Fortnite, man. You've watched me for a long time. I'll play some Fortnite. Like I said, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. That's my motto. We'll see what happens. I need to put that on my thing for my shirts on my Streamlabs store too. If you guys haven't checked that out, you guys should. I don't know why it hasn't posted, but oh yeah, I know. There's a lot of new games I'd like to try, but like some of them that I want to play on my PC. And the new I think it was Fragpunk or whatever it is, is a new shooter game. You know, a battle royale shooter game like 10 on 10 or whatever it is. And that looks pretty cool, but the last time I checked, it wasn't my PC. I only have an i5, and it calls for like an i7 minimum or something like that. I know there was talks of them changing that and getting it all, smoothed out, optimized, whatever you want to call it, So I don't know. If they have, that's a new shooter game I'd like to check out. But like I said, it all comes right down to the what's and wits and who's in, you know what I mean? It's just like, what do we got going on? Because I want to play games on my PC, but I gotta have a better hard drive. I was looking at a 4 terabyte hard drive, one that goes inside the PC, hooks up through SATA, all that. I was looking at one of those, but that's like $150, $130 at Walmart, which I need to get because I need one. I mean, it's not new. It's good. I played it decades ago. It is good. It's a very good game. I loved it, man. I loved it back in the day. I just don't have the cash flow for it. I get paid once a month, my dudes. Well, twice a month if I get paid by YouTube, but when I last looked, I have a zero balance for income. So I just gotta wait. I'm on PC. I got PC only mods on my on this server. I was going to get a secondary server for this month, but I ended up having a flat tire on my car, and I needed to get a new tire for that. Plus, I'm trying to save up so that I can buy all new tires all the way around, which is going to cost about $600 at the minimum. $1,100 for the good ones, the ones that are on my car currently. Because they're Continentals. I guess that makes them high quality tires. But they're made for speed, hugging the ground, all that jazz, so. Oh yeah, man, I had it back on the old Xbox. The Xbox 360. Oh yeah, dude. I love that game, dude. On my Xbox, I beat it. Back in the day. It's a good game. It really is. The remastered looks a lot better than what it used to. Not gonna lie. No covering that. You know? That's a good game. It really is. But I'm honestly though, I was kind of bummed they brought out that instead of just like bending backwards and just getting Elder Scrolls 6 done, you know? That's what I want. I ain't putting no hate out on Bethesda, but I feel like they should have been working on Elder Scrolls 6 a little harder than what they have been. So right. See, my grandpa was a game tester for Square Enix back in the day. So he was a game tester for the original Final Fantasy VII before it came out. So me and him did a lot of that together. Like he'd be sitting down in the basement in the middle of the night because he was a Vietnam vet. My grandpa was, but he was a sniper and a tech analyst or whatnot. So when he had nothing better to do and his the Agent Orange started to tear his muscles apart, he decided to get into game testing. Applied for a job at Square Enix, got it. I can't remember what all the games was that he tested. I just remember Final Fantasy VII because that was my favorite, and I remember sitting there for hours with him testing out this one level where you end up bringing out the Leviathan in the city. You know, when you're doing the city battles, and then you're as you're running through the town. I can't remember it to a T, but you're running through the town, and then this one dude you're fighting ends up pulling out Leviathan, and then you have to fight the Leviathan summoned beast. That was the level that my one of the levels that my granddad had to test, and then one of the first 3 or 4 levels, like areas, that he had to do, which was pretty neat too. I remember us sitting there for hours playing it, and just like doing everything that had to be done, and testing for the bugs that need to be tested for. I had a blast with it. What's going on over here now? Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, my granddad, man, it was fun doing that stuff with him. So like I've played all the Final Fantasy games up till 10-2. And everything past that just kind of, I don't know, just didn't really make much sense to me. I was so used to, like, you just start on a world, you come across something, you get into something, you know what I mean? The other ones, a couple of them kind of felt, 10 and 10-2 even felt like love story-ish. And that's kind of when they started taking a turn from the old school-based Final Fantasy play to more of that newer school, which I kind of fell out of. But I absolutely love all of them from the old school Nintendo version, Was it Nintendo or Super Nintendo, whatever it was, I can't remember. When the first one came out, like after playing Final Fantasy VII, I went through and played all of them back in the day. Because I had all the game systems, so I played them all. Yeah, I've got one on short side and one on main format side. That I do. It's to help bring people into the channel, new people into the channel, stuff like that. Yeah, so if you ever see that, man, grab that and share it out. Really helps the channel. The more people we come across, maybe the more subscribers we get. Like I said, we break that 2K mark, you guys. I want to do a giveaway. I've been working on this wheel. This wheel thing kind of like, I got to figure out how I'm supposed to do it. Like, because you're supposed to put it in a separate window, right? And then you got to be able to make it spin. And I ain't figured out how to get it to spin after setting it up in a window. So, one of these days I'm going to do a test stream. And it'll be for like channel members only. So, if you guys see a private stream pop up, it ain't nothing. You're not really missing out on much. Just me trying to work the kinks out. Oh. I'm hoping we get a lot of grass out of this overall. I mean, it was fully done, fully sprayed, everything. So, all you guys gotta do is smash that like. That'll do a lot. That helps get it put out there into the more recommended zone, too. That's what we need, you guys. That's what we need. Going on, Choppy? What's going on? What you doing today, my dude? Come on, buddy. Up and over. Got a lot of grass to mow down, man. And I want to put another one in. I don't know if that's wise. It's a Monday, my dude. It's like the worst day of the week. Well, it's the worst day of the week unless you get paid on a Thursday, because then Friday's the worst day of the week, because then you still got one more day to suffer to get through before you can go out and actually have a good weekend. It's all good though. Oh. Adjusted my hat here and took my hand off the wheel, and my guy just likes to go right. He definitely ain't in NASCAR, you can tell that. NASCAR only goes left. Unless they on a street track. I don't think they run them backward at all, do they? Man, undecided. You can't be undecided on the first day of the week. It's already ruined, man. It's Monday. That should explain enough. It's a Monday. $74 here. It was 61 a couple hours ago. So yeah, it's gonna get warm out. We had a lot of rain last night, so it'll be muggy for a little while. But it's slightly windy, so we might be all right. We might be all right here. Nothing too major. You went to Florida last week. Very nice. Yeah, you guys are all out of school by now, aren't you? Yeah, I burn sometimes too. I try not to stay out in the sun too awful long, though. I like to wear a hat too when I'm outside, because otherwise I'll have that sunburnt look around my face when I take my glasses off. You got out about a month ago? Dang. You probably go back earlier too, don't you? Warm enough to get gardening done, but cool enough to feel chilly to Florida. Yeah, what is 15 degrees Celsius in our format over here in the Fahrenheit? I don't got my phone on me, so I can't put it in and switch. I can't go in and switch it to find out. About 59. Oh, that's not bad. I mean, that's sweater weather. A hoodie, parka, pullover, whatever you want to call them. But yeah, it's sweater weather. Sweater weather. Nice comfortable sweatpants. Good movie. Maybe a bowl of chili. Some good old warmed up beans. That bread and butter. Tasty. Tasty. I would think. Sounds good too. Alright, let's go over here. Let's hook up to this here wagon. Because he won't do it for me. You know what, before I start doing that, I gotta step away just real quick. Give me just a second, you guys. No, get away from there. I don't want you going on that. Give me just a minute, guys. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so we got 330 plus off this the last time. Hopefully we did good with it. We get a lot. Jeez, we're already at 20,000. That's insane. That's crazy. Let's keep going, man. I don't think I'm gonna get as much off it this time. Ooh. Missed some back there. I'll get it though. I don't give mod out to just anybody, bud. My main requirement is 18 and older. The only reason I'm adult, and someday I want this to be, you know what I mean? So I'm not looking to have kids that can get mad at just anybody or anything for no apparent reason or anything like that, you know what I mean? Just be banning people or putting stuff in my chat that I don't want there. So no, it's 18 and older. You got to be able to contribute in one way, shape, fashion, or form. I'm very selective. No, because there's some younger people that have their heads on quite well and are even more savvier than us older bunch. So well, not everybody's maturity level's the same though. Because I'm still a kid, man. I'm 41. I'm just a giant kid. That's like I told my wife though. If she ends up going on disability with what the issues that she's got, I told her she's gonna be doing stuff for the channel. She's gonna be working. She's gonna be doing. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have her in charge of my finances, the income, the expenditures, stuff like that. Stuff she's already good at. You know, I'm gonna put her to work. And then once my channel breaks and I start getting money from YouTube, that's another reason why I want them to all be older, over 18 and mature. Because if the channel picks up and takes off overnight, you know, and I start making money, I want to be able to start tossing my moderators things here and there. Here, thanks for, you know, everything type, you know what I mean? So, yeah. I'm kind of picky. I do got to go through my mods because I got a couple people that I had made mods a long time ago because they were pretty cool people. But see, look at that! I take my hand off the wheel for a second, and I just start going to the right. But for some reason they're no longer here, or don't hang out here no more. So I got to remove them from the mods as well. Glad you brought that up about mods though. That actually had me thinking about that. Oh, dude, she's back to work full time, dude. She's back to work full time. The lady they hired to fill her position while she was off ended up quitting, so she got her full time back. So, you know, so that's a plus. Yeah. She's been back able to go full time for a while now, for last month, but they just haven't. They had that other girl in there, and you know she was working the full time, and the manager just wouldn't take her off the thing while the girl ended up quitting because she wanted hours, but not all those hours, I guess. I don't know. So the lady quit. So the old lady got her. So the old lady got her full time back, which is kind of bogue anyway. They should have just gave it back to the old lady when she was feeling good because she's a 10-year there, and nobody else there is. Nobody else has even come close to hitting a 2-year. You know what I mean? She's got 13 years in there. Me and her, yeah, we've been together almost 13 years. And she's been working there. She started about a year or two before me and her got together, so she's been there for a minute with the company. So yeah, she's a 10-year, definitely a 10-year. She should be making roughly $25 to $30 an hour right now, but she ain't in that type of facility. The facility she's in doesn't like to pay out that kind of money. 219,000 liters. Look at that, you guys. We are making it. I'm cleaning up every speck. I'm telling you guys what. I don't want to leave any behind. I know I missed some back there somewhere. A little dab right there. That ain't gonna kill nothing though. I lied. See, why is Nightbot showing up, not my Streamlabs? That's so ridiculous. Kind of lean back and relax. And man, just gotta go with the flow, you guys. Go with the flow. Look at this thing. Taking forever to get up this hill. Now it's at 6 miles an hour. Oh man. This is a game I'd like to check out, that new Dune. That kind of looks, I mean, if it's like the movie, I want to see the movies. I haven't even seen those yet, but I want to see the movies. They look pretty good. Break over 300,000 right here. gobble, 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 gobble. Like Pac-Man. Definitely getting more than we did the last time because I let it go a little longer. So I got a little longer, so I got a little more. We only had like 360, 370 or something like that last time. Give or take. I'm not always very happy about doing some mowing, man. But when it comes to this, I'm down. Appreciate everybody smacking that like for me today. We're up to 8 likes on our main stream, 4 on our shorts. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch Ark today. I'm gonna end up doing some Call of Duty later or something. Maybe some Rust. I don't know. I haven't played Rust in a while on my stream, good couple years, so maybe I'll pick that up and get into a small server or something for a couple of days, see what I can do. I'm not really a big fighter one on that. I love the whole farming part myself, so 374 already. Look at that. Place don't even hold this much. Come on. You got that gumption. Come on, let's get it. $381,000 liters. Dang. You won't even take it all. Don't leave me with some. I'll have to go down there and put in that. Gotta be close to done. Yeah, we'll see what happens, man. That's all. That's all I can say is that's all we can do is see what happens. You know. So that's all we can do. Not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. No, I'm farming, but we're doing a mine as well. I was over there earlier working, getting some stuff done. Then I came over here to get some stuff done. Get more stuff done. I gotta get my farm. I gotta keep up on my farm, man. When I'm moving time ahead, I gotta keep up on both sides. If he was here with me, then it'd be a whole lot easier. But when I'm doing it on my own, I gotta jump between both of them. You know what I mean? So kinda gets a little bit there. Got a little bit of grass in there, so it'll work. Turn that into grass silage. That will all pile up down here. That'll work for me. Cool. Plenty of line. Means I can get a trailer over there, get it filled up, and we can dump that in a silo somewhere eventually. Yeah, I got a lot to cover, man. I gotta jump over here, take care of stuff, jump over there, take care of stuff. Like, I would be digging holes right now, but the only two things that we've got are these, and it's just not making money the way that it did on Silver Run, you know what I mean? It's just like, I don't know how to explain it. This guy is 5 times slower, I swear to Lord he is. So it kinda is like, you know what I mean? Just it's so slow. Get it to 20,000 liters and then let it sell, and then there's some money, but getting it up there, it's the problem. And he had that one machine thing where he was selling the stone, which was making him like money like crazy. But he sold it. So I don't know. I don't know what to do. one out here somewhere too, and I don't get why. Oh crap. Alright, there we go. So yeah, it's like, what do we do? So we got 187,000, alright? I had to put him in a house. Gotta have a house to be able to sleep, to do time and whatnot. See, if I jump over here and there's all kinds of jobs. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Got all my crops planted, so good to go there. Huh. I guess I'll sleep. See if we get some money build up. Because otherwise, like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I can dig up piles of stone, which is fun. But I want to have some purpose to where I'm putting them. And if everything's full, we're kind of out of luck a little bit. And that's full, so I got to get that emptied out. Weird. Set. No, because we need it. But we need. How would that work in order for me to give myself lime? I tried earlier the other day, and all I would do is just like would spit it in there, and it wasn't putting nothing in there for me. I really don't want to try driving a tractor over there to do it again. That could be the only bet, but I'm not sure. 20,000, give or take. I will eventually buy a piece of land to plant nothing but trees on, though. So that way we can have all kinds of wood chips. 200,000. What's it cost to build something that I'm thinking of? $400,000 out of their mind, man. 400,000. That's 370,000. I mean, could take a loan out, put it in, make money. You know what I mean? Because honestly, that would be a good thing to have us put like right in here. That would be a nice little building to have, honestly, to put it like right out here. The dump is on the front, right? So you gotta worry about that. So it'd have to be like right there. That way it kind of matches up with what we got going on there. But in reality, I would want it like that, so that way people can't see the work being done in the back. No prying eyes for these guys. That grade about there would be perfect. Gotta have the money for it though first. We don't. But we'll get there. We'll get there. He says he's gonna jump on later and do some work, so heck yeah. I got my stuff done for the day that I could get done, you guys. I am going to call it good on the stream for now. I'll be back on in like an hour or two with some, either some Call of Duty or some Ark, or some Rust on PS5 console. So with that being said, you guys, y'all have a great day. Y'all stay safe. We'll see you guys all.